be just about there. Alright, you guys let me know how well I sound in relation to the gameplay. Because, man, this has been one difficult afternoon and evening trying to get all this set up. So, hello, Miss Jenny, and hey there, Trey. How are you guys doing this lovely Saturday? I just rhymed. Alright, let's kick it off with Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Absolutely, Trey. Amen to that. I love stormy weather. Let's get the rain on. Come on. Junior Detective. Warning, it's best to play this game in a dark room. If it's daytime, draw the shades. If it's nighttime, turn off all the lights. What awaits us in the house? Oh. Hello?
Hello? Anybody here?
Footprints? Wet footprints.
Hi.
Whoa.
The door was open.
You're one ugly looking dude. Ah! That's what Ricky looks like every day. No, I'm kidding. That's his morning face. That's good to hear that, Trey. Nice.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
I don't want any of your weird whatever.
No, thank you.
Concoctions. That's what I'm trying to say.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions.
See, that's what I was trying to
We'll have to
say.
take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in
nice.
here after I found
Yeah, it's been
you
raining off and on the
unconscious
past
in
couple
foyer.
days too here.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. Oh, the smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw
You're right,
a
Trey.
skeleton?
I'm
I'm sure it was
is
just
wrong with me.
someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amon. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call
heck
the
yeah.
police.
Exactly.
No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better, so I'm going to get back to my plant potting. You need
Plant
anything?
potting?
I'll be outside
So that's
in the
5
garden.
times fast. Plant potting.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Ooh, somebody's a little upset. Henry! Can we talk to Henry? Wait, where did her drink go? Is it still there? It just disappeared. That was weird. Yo, Henry, Michael Jackson lookalike.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
Do you mind?
Not really. Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
Ned doesn't exactly talk like that. Yeah, how you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk? Oh, it does, Trey, it does.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle. Great Uncle
Great
Bruno,
Uncle
and
Bruno.
no, I wasn't. My
We
parents
don't talk
died in a
about
car
Bruno.
crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
Oof, ouch.
Yet you came all the way down here for the funeral?
Not really. Great Uncle Bruno named me
Let's just say I've
executor of
listened to
his
that song
estate,
about 100
which means I
times.
have
I
to make
wouldn't be
sure all his
surprised.
bills are paid and debts taken care of
Yes,
so his
I really
assets
enjoy that
can be
movie.
distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
Nope.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me.
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
How dare you? Nancy, slap him in the face.
I'm positive.
Okay, look
There's
around
Wow.
all you want, but I should probably warn you.
I
Uncle
checked up on your
Bruno was
friend, Ned,
into
and punched him in the
exotic
face on the
pets.
way out.
Didn't believe in cages,
There
so
you
he
go.
gave him the
That's
run
right.
of the place. And just
Yes,
because he's
Encanto's
dead
I
doesn't mean
believe it's
they
a
are.
Pixar
So if you're gonna
cartoon
go
film.
poking around,
Should be
be
Pixar.
careful.
Yeah. So I know it's Disney. Yeah, it's a fun movie. You ought to check it out. It
Nancy,
came out.
welcome to my
December
little
or
lantern-lit
something like that
corner of
last
the
year.
world.
Looks like you like to grow things.
I do indeed. Herbs mostly. And because I'm in constant need of them, I grow 'em in pots.
Oh, Trey, I love that.
There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure.
I don't use these herbs for cooking, darling.
Well, that's
Did
not
you and Henry have a
creepy
nice
at all.
chat?
We
We
talked.
talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
What kind of belongings?
Just little things, odds and ends, really. But the lawyers made it very clear that no assets were to be liquidated until all of Dr. Bolay's affairs are settled. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
Lady, you broke my brain.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your
Oh,
neck?
that's really cool.
Things.
That's really cool, Trey.
Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
what was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
Nope. We need to run away from this place. Being given some
If you
weird
don't
green
like
drink.
Henry that much,
What are you trying to do?
how
Kill
come
me,
you're
lady?
still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Detective games and math don't mix. What?
Starts eating to the bottom of the cup.
I'll leave you to
Ew.
your potting.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was,
Mr. Death?
He's come back.
Oh. Okay, so we gotta look out for Mr. Death. That's the way she put it. What are we doing now? I have no idea. Let's go meet some more people. Okay, let's see. It has been a while since I played this game, so I'm gonna have to kind of learn my boundaries again. Okay, so this is a map of the cemetery that's, just outside of Bruno's backyard, I guess? Okay. I don't know if there was a puzzle we were supposed to do yet. Here? This might be for something later that we'll have to do. I have to... Like I said, I'm trying to learn my boundaries. I think these are all the different people that are buried in the, crypts. Which is kind of creepy, to be honest. Ooh. Oh yeah, we need to get the little eyeball thing. The question is, how do you do this again? Okay. I don't... Wait. Maybe if I... do that... No, no, no. If I do that... Can I push it? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the... Yeah! I forgot. That's how you're supposed to do it. Let me restart this. How do you restart this? There we go. Okay. I think the way you're supposed to do this, get the marble through without it hitting the lasers or something like that. Question is, how do I get the marble through? Ricky, do you remember how to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I will. I might give that a try at some point, but I'm really not that interested. To be honest, because I just favor the remastered look better. I know the graphics definitely look a lot better in the remake, but... Yeah, do you remember how to do this, Rick? I think you're supposed to block it with the... Oh, you're supposed to block it with the marbles. But I don't remember how you... Yeah, you'll have to restart it. Yeah, the graphics are buttery smooth. I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you supposed to get the... Oh, that's what you were supposed to do. I forgot about that. Nah, we'll have to reset it. Dang it, I can't remember how to do this puzzle. Come on, Ricky! This is so funny. It's like what Arglefump was saying about how Nancy just pick up the darn marble and just put it over there so you can grab the eyeball at the end of the game. I don't remember how you're supposed to get this. Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I think I have an idea. I think as long as I play this right, should be like this. Or not. Exactly. Okay. So I think, let me see. I'm using my old lady brain trying to figure this out. And it hurts. Okay. Oh goodness, man. That's funny. No! Wait. No, I'm not doing this right. We're off to such a beautiful start, Ricky. Ricky goes, what do you mean, wait? Okay. I think now, if I can move this little sucker out of the way, to the right, and then down, and then you move you, Scoochie, and then there. Wait a minute. Oh no, I forgot something. Hold on. I completely butchered this. Okay, okay. I forgot you're supposed to, you see the squares? I think you're supposed to do it right here so you can free the block or the marble. Because you need to block this. I didn't think about that. Oh, goodness. Okay. My brain is broken. Okay. I think that's too high up. If I move it over to the right and then down one, that should be okay. What are you doing dropping things, Ricky? Shame on you. Okay, 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 okay. Now, I think as long as... No. I'm gonna have to lift it up one more. Okay. Let's get this stupid thing working.
You can glitch it. 4 player split screen.
Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Have a sitcom, that would actually be really awesome. Okay, okay. I think as long as I push that... Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. If I can... Uh-oh. Did I do this? No! No, I screwed it up! Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. No, 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 no. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Okay, okay, okay. Let me do this again. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. My brain is officially broken. Ricky goes, now you're noticing? Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking where this is going. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright, alright. And everybody said hallelujah! Woohoo! Got it! Yeah! Woo! Okay, let's save that, because that took a bit of doing. That took a bit of doing. Okay, in progress. Alrighty. First eyeball done. We've got literally 24 more to find. Oh, here's something for one of the other puzzles we're supposed to do. Zeeks. Wonder why somebody threw it in the trash like that. Yes, we should have our own sitcom. That would be fun.
Yes?
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
He never got married?
No way. I can't imagine anyone putting up with him for a day, let alone for a lifetime.
Oh, ouch.
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
That's why we don't talk about him. We don't talk about Bruno.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Not on his dentist
Well,
salary,
I
apparently.
Sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
I actually forgot that Great Uncle
scrap of
Bruno
paper in
was
the
a
fireplace.
dentist. That's kind of
Do you
funny.
know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Yes,
Just
I do.
looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything
Yes,
else?
looking through other people's fireplaces is
I'll
a
let
hobby
you get
of
back
mine.
to work.
Awesome.
Would you like your fireplace cleaned? In the meantime, I'll be snooping around. I don't know if there's anything you can look at. No? I think these are for... Yeah, this is for a later puzzle that I'm looking at. I thought that there was an eyeball located in one of these trophies. I don't remember.
Your great uncle really had
Yeah.
a thing for glass eyes, didn't he?
Yep. Wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Liked to wear a different color every day.
So does that mean he only had one working eye?
Yeah.
That's kind of creepy, to be honest. But
Like the guy shaving you. I have blind in this eye. Oh yeah? Yeah, I have a glass eye in the other.
what? This is Nancy's room. I mean, look how ugly this place is. Or at least I would assume this would probably be where Nancy would stay. I don't know officially if this would be her room. If she stayed overnight, that is. I want to break in! I want to break in! No, stop. Nancy, stop. Nancy, stop! Move! She's just determined to bust down that door. The navigating on this one is a little clunky. Okay. Let's go talk to the frizzy-haired lady.
Hello again.
I don't remember
Have
her
you
name.
ever
Renee.
seen this
Yeah.
before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
I'll leave you to your potting.
That's funny.
Take care, hon.
Nancy Smith. There we go. Nancy Smith mode. Ooh. Let's get the key. Oh! You see that spider, Trey? Don't know if you can see it very well. That's a big old spider. Am I gonna die if I keep doing this?
Ouch!
Whoa!
If that spider is poisonous, I could be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm starting to feel kind of...
Did I... Nancy? Hello? Ooh. The key here is not to get bit by a spider. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see. I think... Where's the shed we're supposed to go to, Ricky? That, Oh, wait, no, that's the secret room. Isn't it? That's the secret room later on. Okay, okay. I thought one of the books about the Crystal Skull was in here somewhere. I don't remember where it's located. Actually, I don't know if we can look at it yet. Okay, let's call Ned. Yeah, let's call Ned. Hi, boyfriend.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey,
I'm
Ned.
sorry.
It's about time you called. Did you make it to New Orleans okay?
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Is he okay?
He's fine.
It takes two
Well,
PTSD.
he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
What?
Let's just say that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it.
Why am I not surprised? Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the
Like I
great
said, it
room
was
when
just
I walked
Ricky.
in and surprised
It
them.
was just Ricky.
So they threw a
Was that
smoke
anything
bomb
to be
at you
scared
and
of?
ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they
most
were
of the time.
doing.
What were they leaning over?
A scale model of the cemetery next door. Henry says his great-uncle Bruno made it so he could keep track of who was buried there. Apparently, Bruno used to oversee the cemetery. And right near the scale model, I found a tracing of some kind of symbol. I'm thinking maybe Skeleton Man dropped it.
Why would Skeleton Man be interested in the scale model of a cemetery?
Good question. Maybe I'll take a real
Maybe
good
he
look
wants to
around
find the
in there
grave
and
he
see
was
if I can
buried in
find
and wants
out.
to find his way
Good
back
idea.
in it.
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with
You don't
anyone
know the
between
half of
classes.
it.
And when I heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down
Exactly.
there.
Don't
Exactly.
worry, he's fine. A little strange, maybe, but fine.
That's good to hear.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper, Renee, is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
10% of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her. Only she thinks Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can keep tabs on him.
How much of Bruno's estate is Henry supposed to get?
30%.
That's a pretty healthy chunk. He wouldn't be selling stuff on the sly. This Renee person sounds kind of paranoid.
What this Renee person is freaky.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange-looking concoction after I passed out from the smoke bomb, but she refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side, just in case.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, okay? Soon.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Yeah, Ned, we'll be sure to call you in case Nancy's, like, croaking or something. Yo, Ricky, you can take over in about 5 minutes.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the
We
front
came
door
on vacation,
and discovered
Bess,
it was
together,
open.
and now
So
I'm
I
ditching
walked
you
in.
for another mystery.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around this scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've
Exactly.
done just that, are you?
Exactly.
Oh, I also found some
Multi-mystery
kind
gal.
of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out.
He's like
See,
me
it's
when I'm
half burned
doing a
up.
project that I
All I
really,
can
really
read
love
is the
doing, and I'm just
receipt
like, I
number and the
can't
name of the place
stop
it's
doing it. It's
from.
like, I just need to keep going.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called
Well,
Zeke's.
what are the odds in that?
Great. So go over
That was
there
a
and
bad
ask
accent.
whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
No way.
Beth,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Beth, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
You sound like we're trying to make you go to the gallows, Bess. Welcome to Zeke's. Ah, it's an antique shop filled with creepy stuff. What is this thing? It's so creepy. Sneezing powder. Stinking powder.
Ew, P.U.
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't
they
need
weren't
itching
kidding.
powder. Okay, Bess is officially a witch. That's what happens when Bess loses her 8th boyfriend. She can't stay in a relationship with any guy. Oh yes, this puzzle. That one's difficult. Seriously, mystical toast. Mystical toast. I'm pretty sure I don't want to eat that.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
Not really. Curios aren't my thing.
Keep looking around. You'll change your
Oh,
mind.
exactly.
I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of
Bess's
assorted
life is
unknown
really sad.
items I bought from Henry Bolet. And, that's all I can tell you.
Why did you just glitch, man? Whoa. Just...
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box
Kind
with
of
a
acts
bunch
like
of
an
different
android. It's
things
kind of
in
funny.
it, kind of like a
He
grab
just like
bag.
the way he
Look,
freakishly
I just don't
smiles
wanna
at
make
you.
trouble for anyone, okay?
It's just like his natural pose. It's kind of freaky.
Can you tell me what was in the box?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Give me your money. Give me all your money.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
What's with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Zeke,
Who
Zeke,
knew something
Zeke.
some of the more superstitious people around here practice? They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
I'd probably poison myself.
Hey, I hear you, but I can't knock it, because let me tell you, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
Lamont is an
Henry
android.
Bolet a friend of
He's
yours?
an android sent
No,
by
I met him at
CyberLife.
the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolet didn't have any friends.
He's an android with
but I
really
wish
good
he
hair.
had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
I'm gonna
Wait,
keep browsing
so
if that's okay.
if Lamont
Take your
ever were friends
time.
with Bruno when he was alive, does that mean he would just come into his house and take as many things as he could? All right, man, I'm gonna go sell these on eBay. What? How do we
Still
get rid of
here, huh?
Lamont? We're supposed to
Maybe
do that
I'll have
thingy,
another look around in here.
aren't we?
Sounds like a plan.
What's that later? Oh yeah. I haven't played in a while. Gotta give me a break, man. Nancy! Android Lamont won't help me!
Hello?
Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Bolet.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news.
You can
The
go ahead
box
and
is
take
in a
those.
back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably going to have to, you know...
Oh no, I'm not going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you, I'm a lousy snooper.
You've got to, Bess. The place could close by the time I got down there and tried to do it myself. And knowing what's in that box could be really important.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for something that could be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
Oh,
You're the
stop being
greatest.
dramatic.
You really are.
Bess, you've got issues. Come on, girl. Alright, Ricky, take over, man. Can we talk to that dude over there yet? No. I guess that's later on when we find out more about the dude. Let's get some food. Oh, well, never mind then. Forget the food. Alright, get the food then. Get the food from the truck. Get the food. She goes all the way back up to her apartment to stare over. It needs to be like it really ought to be like an ice cream truck. That'd actually be kind of cool. Hot sauce on ice cream? Ew. Let's get some Granddad's bowl of crawfish. That's expensive. Oh, goodness. That's disgusting.
Hot sauce.
Good.
I mean,
Hot, but yummy.
You have to rip them open, I believe, to eat them.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Does Bess have like an unlimited supply of money to be able to pay for all this? She spent like $13 on seafood.
Oh, it's Nancy Detective.
Talk about spicy.
Exactly, Trey. I know. It doesn't hurt trying to put your head near the blade once in a while for your friend, you know?
Would you do crawdads?
Honestly, I'm not sure. It's as long as the crawdads were like ripped open and you could eat them, then that would probably work. Okay, so we have to do this puzzle. Do you want me to just look it up?
That's a
Uh,
try to figure it out.
let's try to figure it out for just a few minutes, but if we can't get it, then I'll just look it up. Okay, so I'm gonna pull it up just in case we need it. I don't know if the pictures are on here. I have to look at it on. Yeah. I know, right? Okay, so I think the hula girl's supposed to be up there. No, wait. Wait. Was it this? Up here? I can't remember. Okay, so how many things do we have to work with? Okay. Do you have any idea? The bowling ball, I think, is supposed to be in that section. I thought the teeth were at the end of that section. I don't think so. Maybe that's one of the first ones. Or the one on top right. We are like so good at this, you know? It's like we're magically gonna know. I don't think the fan matters in that section. I think it just needs to be in the right place it's supposed to be.
Let's see how it plays.
Okay, let's play it and then see what we need to do to fix this. Fix this crap. We're gonna use up all your balloons, Lamont.
Still needs some work.
Okay, so something needs to be up there to get it started. I don't know if it was the bowling ball. Maybe that was supposed to go there. Try, let me think. Something's supposed to start it off, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Hold on. I guess we can go ahead and just try that and just see what that does. And try that. And maybe... Well, actually, maybe you are right with the fan. I didn't realize it does plug in when you put it right there. Okay. Maybe... Let's just see how this plays out. Okay.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Is it supposed to be something else different that's heavy? Maybe like the face thing? I'm not sure about that being moved. Okay, put the bowling ball back on the top left. You know what? Best just pick up that dang bowling ball and smack Lamont in the head. He'll have a headache for about a week, but at least we'll get what we're coming for.
He goes back to the counter with a big bowling ball.
Oh, Lamont, can you reach this for me? Plonk.
That's terrible.
Okay. Oh, dang. Come on. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out.
Gotta figure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Try that.
See, this she lifts this up.
I'm not sure what it's supposed to lift, though.
Yeah.
Wah! Our brains are broken. Come on, man. We gotta do this. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Let's do this. Yes, I will do it. How many balloons do you have? Unless if
Well,
it
I've got the right
doesn't break.
idea.
There's something we're missing.
Something's supposed to go up there. Are we supposed to put something over here? I don't know if there's anything else you could grab. I think it was just these items that you have here currently. Here, let me try this. Let me try this. Let me see. Best goes to Zeke. A boat to the right of the fan. Oh, that makes sense.
Nothing was supposed to go up here.
Wait. Oh, we need to grab the sneezing powder. That's what we're missing. Yeah. I think it's on the right. Wait.
This might come in handy.
There we go. No, let me see. Best is forget. Top shelf has teeth on the right, sneezing powder left of the teeth. Okay, so that there, and then those on the right. On the right. The right. There. Okay, so then an accordion left of the sneezing powder. Oh, yeah. And then the books, let me see where the books are supposed to be. The bottom shelf has a shrunken head on the far left. Right of it is a thick boot. No, book. A thick book. Okay, so that means... a bowling ball goes to the stand on the left. And an accordion left of the sneezing powder. But where is this supposed to go? Huh. And right of that is a phonograph. Okay, that should be that should be hopefully the correct. Oh yes, exactly. But technically speaking, it'd be Bess, because Bess is the one having to do this. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately we wouldn't have been able to figure this out on our own. It would have taken us a while. Love how Bess just rearranges things and he doesn't yell at her for it.
Lamont, could you help me?
What are you doing now, girl?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Oh, we're playing as Bess when you call her. So Nancy is over at the house, where Henry and Renee are, and Bess is over here in the location where Zeke's is located, if that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
She gets to play as both Nancy and Bess.
No spray. Back room.
No spray, back room, got it.
Oh, you can move now, Ricky. Just watch him sneeze. Okay, don't look at the main thing yet. We need to look at the other stuff, too.
Cute dog.
Oh, shoot. Verg was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days to visit some old friends. Lorelei spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden braised pork shoulder roasts with turnips and roasted plums, and an entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. We brought only a simple chocolate cake from the street market. That was our dinner. She does things like that, you see, always trying to show up the guests. That's how she is. Let's see. I must be off to the post quickly before the fog rolls in. I'm expecting... Carol? What? Something. We hope that all is well. Please keep in touch. Most cordially, Amalinda? Oh, that would be hilarious, Trey. I think there's a piece of paper you're supposed to look at. There we go. Are one of these numbers supposed to unlock the box? Ralph, the security guard. Ralph! Are you supposed to spell out Bolet? A B-O-L-E-T? B-O. Okay, it's not Bolet. Is this something we have to do later?
I can
Yes,
check
a
that
parcel.
off.
I actually could not
Can't
read
check
that.
that off yet.
The handwriting, man. The handwriting. I bet if I use those Hamlet references, I'll be able to count on the letter about Amalinda to open that locked box I found amid Bruno Bolet's things. Bruno? You could try Bruno. Try that. Okay, that's not it. Poor Lamont. Just making him suffer. I'm sorry, man. Hamlet references. Maybe it has to do with the letter that she wrote. Or he wrote? Yeah, he wrote. Oh, crap. How do you do this? Let me see. Go to secret room. No, not secret room. Hold on, just a second. Okay, it says, the container is locked and there's a letter on top of it. Behind the letter is a series of numbers. You want to match the numbers to the letter. For example, the first series of numbers are 1, 3, 32. This means you get the first letter, the third letter after it, and the 32nd letter after that. Huh. The letters you need are Leben und Todd. Oh, yeah. Sounds like that must be like... Is it Latin or something? No, that doesn't... Here. Let me type this in. I have no idea. L-E-B-E-N? Und... Todd? Huh. Okay. Alright, continue, Ricky. Dr. Bolet, this completes our transaction.
Whoa,
the Whisperer
this
is
is
now
weird.
yours.
I
Respect
better
its
call
power.
Nancy and read
As my
this to her
grandfather
word for
found
word.
out in doing, this skull quite often undoes... Hey!
Wow, Bess,
I
that
was
is
saying.
weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird.
Darn you,
The box
Bess!
the letter is in is padded, and it has
Turnips.
this round indentation in it that's
Don't
the
try them.
exact size of a human skull.
I don't know if I've ever had an
it's
interest
like
in trying
it
them
used to
out.
contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find
Doesn't
anything
sound the
else?
most appetizing, to be honest.
Inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Ooh.
Really?
Thought you'd like that.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's
Yeah, that
got
puzzle would have
hay
taken a little bit too long trying to figure out. So it was just as well I just looked it up instead. Alright, Ricky, continue. Oh yeah, I never looked at the wall with the missing portrait. I don't know if Nancy has to see it yet, but those pictures are freaky. I mean, seriously, who keeps the names of all the dead people in a graveyard that is near their home? That's honestly kind of creepy, to be honest.
I haven't done that.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I haven't done that.
I had a rich cousin. I'm gonna dig up his grave and make
Check.
sure he didn't have any extra
Check.
money in his pockets.
I haven't done that.
Oh, amen to that. Amen to that. Poor Lamont. She'll be lamenting over Lamont. Huh? 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 Do I get a laugh? Give me a laugh track, people. Ha 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 ha.
Yes?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery in the other room?
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
Yes.
What was it a painting of? Do you know?
It was of my parents. I think it was
How
painted
could
in
you?
the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Groovy.
Groovy. Groovy. Sir, you need a haircut, Henry.
Hello again.
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
Very little, I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolay's
So
funeral.
groovy.
I cannot even tell you what it was a picture
You need
of.
to just bring that back again. Groovy.
I'd better get going.
Come see me anytime.
Alright, so, where are we supposed to go to next? Oh, wait, which crypt were we looking for? Do you remember what it was called? Oh, I guess we'll just have to look through this ginormous maze. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep rolling. I would not want to do this in real life. No, thank you. Oh
To
yeah, we're
figure
supposed
out
to look
if
at
there's
those.
anything camouflaged in that design, I'm
You
gonna
don't have
need
a
some
pencil?
paper.
Yeah.
Doggone it. That's actually kind of funny. That sounds like an Indiana Jones film, to be honest. I found it.
Hello again.
My third
Do you by
uncle,
any
20
chance have
times
some plain
removed,
paper and
had
anything like chalk that I could
$50,000
use?
hidden away
Don't
in
have
his
any
coffin.
chalk, but I certainly have paper. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Yes, exactly.
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
Possibly. I'm really
As
not
long
sure
as
yet,
you're
Miss
going
Jenny.
up there, my appetite could use a little placating.
It just
So I
depends
would be
on how
much
far we get into the
obliged
game.
if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
That would be funny. That would be funny. I'd be like the boisterous private investigator. All right, everybody, get on your knees right now.
Nancy busts the door.
Bust the door down, Nancy. Eat all of her chocolate. Eat all of her chocolate. Or can you get to it? You can't get to the chocolate. Yeah. Can you get the chocolate? Chocolate.
One for Renee.
One for me.
And one for me.
Eat more chocolate.
It's like a piece of plastic.
Eat chocolate. Eat chocolate. Eat chocolate. Yep. Eat chocolate. Keep eating them. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. We're gonna gain a lot of weight, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Nancy will be on a sugar high. What?
Yum. Gosh,
You know what I mean.
Good.
Doesn't matter. Nancy needs her energy.
Yum.
I think one or two more times and Nancy's gonna get sick. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Girl! She just went on a sugar high, got sick. This room is really creepy. Oh yeah, that powder she has. Hiccup powder. So, I don't understand. Does Renee just make a bunch of concoctions and at the same time she keeps a lot of Cocoa Kringle bars to eat all the time?
Yeah.
She lives on Cocoa Kringle bars. Look at the other stuff. Oh yeah, there's a doll in the chair. It scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that thing we can do in a little bit. Oh, actually, technically it was like a dresser drawer, I guess, or dresser section or whatever. So technically speaking, it wasn't a safe.
You bring me
I
that
get you, man.
Cocoa
It's
Kringle
funny.
bar like I asked?
Right here.
Right here,
Bless
and I
you.
ate about
I'm
6
so
more for
hungry
ourselves.
I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt
I
and
know,
all.
the hiccups can be
How
the worst
else may I be of
sometimes.
service to you?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
A spirit?
Got a voice that it sends shivers down the
Exactly.
spine of
Exactly,
Dracula
Trey.
himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down, no sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
Not ever, ever, ever.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
Just say that to somebody when you don't want to do something. Not ever, ever, ever. Somebody asking you out on a date. Not ever, ever, ever. Alright, now to do the rubbing paper thing, but we don't have a pencil. We need a pencil. I don't know where we get a pencil. Steal one from Lamont. While Lamont is sneezing, Nancy just busts through and steals a pencil. Sorry, Lamont! We have to be a jerk for the mystery. Is it a pen or a pencil? Maybe ask Henry if he has something.
Yes?
I'll check back with you
You're
later.
worthless.
Whatever.
Alright, what does she have on her task list?
Can't check that off yet.
No, I don't. I sort of, kind of dated a few years ago. When I was 16. But it was kind of like a sort of in a way. It wasn't anything official. Yeah, I've been single for the past 5 years, 6 years, yeah, something like that. 5 years, no, 4 to 5 years. My bad. Yeah, we really liked each other, but unfortunately things just didn't work out. I don't know where the pencil is. Nay! Where? Oh, wow, that room looked way brighter before you were about to come in. That was weird. Okay, let's see. Where do we... Wait a minute, does Nancy have one in her drawer? I wonder. In that other room that you can find stuff. Stuffs. Oh, you can't go over there now. Doggone it, where's the pencil? I don't remember. Time to look it up.
Yeah, that's puzzling, isn't it?
It's puzzling. Where is it? Pencil? No. Pencil? Maybe I can write down paper. Pick up the paper. Okay. Paper.
If he used to start, no, if he was, automatically start drawing.
I don't understand. But where's the pencil? I'm still looking. Just a second.
Is it possible he's supposed to do it automatically, but he didn't do it last time?
No, she would have a pen or pencil.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's located. Why is the word so hard to see? Pen? This doesn't make any sense. Huh. Where is it?
Yeah, I know. Pencil.
Oh, that's funny. I love that tray. Oh, the coal?
Yep.
That's what it's supposed to be. That's why I couldn't find anything. Thank you. Good job. That's what it was. We weren't looking for a pen or a pencil. It was a hole to rub the paper with. This doesn't make any sense. Me in calculus class. Oh my goodness, man. Props to you. Props to you.
There you go.
Calculus sounds like death, honestly. I mean, algebra is hard. That's hard. I cannot imagine what calculus is like. Alright, getting these things etched in, and then we should be able to do that puzzle back at the house, I believe. Okay, yeah, so we've got 3 eyeballs so far. Can we go inside the crypt? I don't think we can yet. Yeah, we have to have the key. We've got to go find the key! Oh, yes, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do, Trey. Her life wouldn't be the same without them. Oh, man. Oh, man, I can't imagine that. Oh, you can see see the pattern around it? It's like flowery. So you do that for the flowery pattern. Okay, that stays the way it is. The raven is for the left, top left. There we go. And then the next one would be the worm. You can do the worm. To the left. There.
There you go.
That one, the worm is the... whatever that is. Like a diamond-ish looking. Yeah. And you can just guess the last one. Yeah! So that should be the key to be able to get inside the crypt area now. Woo! Let's go! Let's go, Nancy! Alright, alright. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. Oh goodness, wow. Henry? Dude, you were literally just in there. You were just at the house using your laptop, and then now you're here crying, and then you run off because Nancy saw you.
This
With
must
your
be
tears.
the painting that goes in
Or
that empty
didn't
frame.
technically see your tears, but oh goodness, that picture's frightening. Henry, you had some freaky parents. At least I think they were his parents. Otherwise, I just insulted someone's parents. If it wasn't Henry's. Okay, I think that's all we had to look at. So let's go and ask Henry. Yo, man, why were you crying, bro? Yeah, man. Do you need some help, bro? Do you want me to call up Ned to have some help for you? What's going on, man?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
Talk to you about that. Okay, let's mess with the portraits.
There's 2 of them.
Let's mess. He has a twin that lives in the graveyard. That's freaky. These pictures are scary. Okay, I don't think we can mess with that yet, then. You know, honestly, those pictures can be just taken outside and burned.
All done. Still have to do that. All done. Did that. All done.
I'll take over in a couple minutes.
Still have to do that. All done. Did that. All done. Still have to do that. All done.
I'll be right back in just a couple minutes.
Can't check that off yet. What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. You must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead, after you put all those other books back.
I am back. I am back. I did not die. not. Probably not. I'm not really that interested in trying it out, to be honest. But
Can't check that off yet. All done.
Yes?
How did Bruno
yes,
die,
I am
if you
so
don't mind
sorry.
my
I am
asking?
so sorry. I
Just
had to
dropped
go
dead in the front
save
hallway.
somewhere else.
I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Marital
Attending
status.
physician Dr.
Whoa!
Gilbert Buford, 504
Bruno Sinclair
555
Bolet was
9970.
95.
Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best
Crowmeister
friend, or
Crematorium.
so I'm told.
Ooh, I
I've
love
never met him.
Crowmeister. He's a fun guy.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
Can
I'll
I
check
take
back
his
with you
eyeball?
later.
Yeah, he's
Awesome.
collecting the eyeballs already. Why was he freaked out?
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Jenny. I appreciate it. Yes.
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as
We're
I
not gonna
rushed
pay,
over
we're
to
just
him,
gonna take
the
it.
door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
What was he doing by the front door?
What was he doing by the front door?
I assume he saw Gilbert coming and was going to open the door for him. Not that there was any need. As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let 'em run free, inside the house as well as out.
Did he ever teach you how to make them do their tricks?
I never cared to learn. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Nice talking to you.
Sometimes his activities
Fairly
made as
well.
much sense to me as bathing in the bayou full of alligators. That actually is a beautiful quote. I need to use that from now on.
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
Okay. Let's see. We can't ask him for the eyeball right now. Let's call Dr. Buford.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service.
How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an
A bayou
emergency?
full of alligators.
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes,
Yes.
I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cooking. They make
Granny
some
Pumpkin's
darn
Cajun
fine
Cooking.
gumbo.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the strangest
Bye.
thing. Nancy can lie her way out of something, but then other times she's like, what?
Patrick started it.
I don't have a medical emergency, but my friend Lamont does. He keeps sneezing for some strange reason. I love that, man. I love that trait.
That's called a bat. I think he's dead.
Nancy, I think Lamont sneezed to death. Great, now we gotta dig in a grave in Bruno's backyard.
Hello.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she.
We're terrible.
Drew, your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in
Here we
Wisconsin.
go.
Oh, yes. You were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory.
Cheese factory?
Yum,
Yum yum.
No, I met you at Whitford Castle.
That's what I'll just say every time I eat something good. Yum yum.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right
Lady.
now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Did a man
Chop,
from
chop.
New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet.
Nice and French.
I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
How long ago
Oui,
was
oui.
that? Do you remember?
2, perhaps 3 years ago, he had just read my book, The Crystal
She has
Skull.
such quotable
Fact or
comments. I love
fable,
it.
One of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
Did he say anything about owning one of the skulls himself?
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my
brother.
journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
Oh, that's
would a
kind of
crystal
scary.
skull like the
The
Whisperer be
eyes
worth?
have it. And then just hang up on somebody.
Where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Cha-ching, 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 ring, money, and something, however it goes. So, Mr. Krabs.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the
Mr.
crystal
Krabs
skulls?
comes out of nowhere.
Wonderful question, Francie. How
This game already has an
easy?
Android. Now we
Because
have
there are
Hank
sure
showing
to
up
be
out of nowhere.
Thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen
Mind
that
you,
episode,
the
but it's good.
marks on a good
Pretty
fake
good.
would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Does that mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people
Brava,
who've ever owned the
Professor
Whisperer
Hotchkiss.
were murdered. Yet Bruno Bollet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Yes?
I'm going to keep
Can I add your
looking
uncle's
around.
eyeball?
Whatever.
That's like a normal everyday conversation, isn't
Hello
it?
again.
I'll
leave
lead
you
ya.
to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Bruno is sulking on the laptop.
Weird. And then Nancy's collecting dead man's eyeballs. I got here.
High five, Team Hotchkiss. Woo! Why is it freezing in here? Ooh, we can get this, yeah, that thing. I am not trying to figure this out. Why is he always holding a darn toothbrush? Man, these pictures are frightening.
He is holding a toothbrush.
Like, why? I don't even know where this is. What is that? It's more like we don't talk about Bruno's family. Ugh. Bunch of freaks. Ooh! Snoopy Snoopy.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here.
Sit
You never
in.
said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant, I don't have it now, but I will, soon, okay? Bye.
Somebody's
Aw,
got a needy
man.
girlfriend. Demanding for everything.
Locked, naturally.
Locked. I don't think we have the key. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get the key through the spiderweb thing.
Ones to do first. See, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, take a picture of that with your phone. I have to leave for a few minutes. So you can mess with that in the meantime, and then I should be back. I'll be right back, guys.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
May 31st? That's today.
They did make one every 2 or 3 years. Yeah, the latest servers.
Did that. Check. There must be another way out.
I saved it before I went. I saved it before I went.
Okay. Okay. Thank goodness.
Here's my center of operations.
No, you just load what you did. I don't want to load anything unnecessarily. Yeah, it should be streaming. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the game crashed on Ricky, but thankfully he was able to save the game a few minutes ago. So I was kind of like, no! Now, thankfully though, we do have saves from previous times of it being played, so it's not that big of a deal even if we had to do that. But yeah, that's strange. All right, I think they're all supposed to be the second picture that you get. Yeah, yeah, that would make sense because they're all supposed to be eyeballs. I'll take over in just a second. Oh, amen to that. Exactly. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you're supposed to hold it down. Yeah. I think if you're like, maybe like, something like that might help. Okay. Thank Professor Hotchkiss. Thank you, Professor Hotchkiss. What would we do without you? That's perfect, Trey. That's perfect. Oh, goodness. Everybody. Yeah, this is one of those puzzles, unfortunately, that you can't not do because it's necessary for the rest of the game. Otherwise, we would be incredibly stuck. Okay, now I gotta be very careful. Okay. Almost. Almost. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Give me my eyeball. Give it. Yeah.
That's it.
Woo! We did it.
We'll need to look at other stuff in the attic.
Yes, that's fine. Okay, and this freaky dummy. No, I'm not talking about Ricky.
I heard that.
Ricky's warning me that he heard that. Oh yeah. I remember now. Hey, stop moving. Let me grab the eyeball.
Gotcha.
On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Belay to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford, welcome. I butchered that letter. What was that? Short stories for tired eyes. Ha ha ha. That doesn't look even. Wait, why can't I look at the book?
Yeah, for a doctor that's dentist, it's funny how he has all the eyeballs everywhere. You think it'd be teeth or something.
Actually, that's true.
Chris, that'd be even creepier.
Yes, holding on to all the eyeballs. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all your friend and fellow Jolly Roger, Gilbert. That would be kind of freaky, to be honest. Ricky just said Roger.
Roger.
My goodness. So we look that ugly with our mouths wide open. Hey! Eyeball!
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Oh, Nancy.
Yeah, I'll make you 30 years old.
Nancy! That is disgusting! She's literally just eating these. I mean, she's supposed to be chewing, but it sounds more like she's eating them up. Nancy!
They're all the same color, too. Flavor.
Why are they all the same color? Nancy, you have a problem. There we go. It's blue. Ew, it's just nasty. Imagine that Jolly Roger group is just so that they can dress in skull masks and talk about their feelings together. Yes. They all talk about their failed relationships and don't know what to do with themselves. Oh, darn! I was not expecting a spider. Sorry about that, Trey. I forgot about that. Oops.
Check his calendar.
No, I didn't. Calendar was here? Yeah. Exactly! That makes so much sense.
May 31st? That's today.
No, Nancy, it's not May 31st. It is currently September 3rd. Clearly, you are incorrect. Surprised Nancy doesn't just keep that. Thank you. Exactly. Actually, funny thing is, it's been years since I've seen a dentist. So, thankfully, people haven't had to look at my ugly teeth for a while.
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
Nancy?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
That'd be weird ASMR. Yeah, I've got a lot of jaw problems, so it's kind of hard to see the dentist, honestly.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold
Ooh.
anything to anybody. Why would
Sounds
I
like
sell
me
one
when I'm
lousy
mad.
box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
I mean, besides
You
the
sold it
inheriting
because
the
you needed
house, I
some
don't
quick
inherit
cash in
houses.
order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry. But if you
Ooh.
come clean, tell me about Summer.
Oh.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
Anger.
You argue a lot?
All the time, mostly over how schizoid she is. I mean, I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably.
Aww.
Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I can't just ignore what you did, Henry.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
In order to keep Nancy quiet,
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
I will take your uncle's eyeball to stay quiet.
He take his eyeballs instead.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to
Oh,
Zeke's?
that's
There wasn't
disgusting.
any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Oh, poor Lamont. He's just getting the brunt of everything. He has no life. He has no girlfriend. Bess is making him sneeze. And now he's being called a glorified trash collector. Well, you know, I assume he has no girlfriend. But that's
Hello
true.
again.
I'll see you later.
Come see me anytime.
Come see me anytime. Alrighty, let's see if we can call up. Let's see if we can talk to Ned. We need to talk to Nancy's boyfriend. All of us are on the
Hey,
phone
Nancy,
together with
how's it
Ned.
going?
Pretty good.
Meaning,
I think Henry still misses his parents a lot.
what makes you say that?
I saw him out in the cemetery by what I think is their crypt. He seemed pretty upset.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
Are you familiar with the legend of the so-called crystal skulls?
Is that where aliens supposedly scattered a bunch of perfectly formed crystal skulls all around the world like thousands of years ago? And all the skulls have different magical powers?
Something like that, yeah. Apparently Henry's uncle was the proud owner of the Whisperer, the skull that was supposed to make whoever owned it live forever.
Only now he's dead and another superstition bites the dust.
Maybe, maybe not.
And then the
See,
one bites
this
the
book I
dust.
found in Bruno's library said no one who has owned the Whisperer has ever died of natural causes.
So how did they die?
They were all murdered.
Come on, you don't believe that crystal skull stuff is true, do you?
I'm not sure what I believe yet. But right now, what I think doesn't matter. The people who knew Bruno had the skull, if one of them believed in the Whisperer's power, they may have figured the only way they'd ever be rid of Bruno was to cause his death.
But didn't he die of a stroke or something?
Heart attack.
Well, there you go. Natural causes.
Heart attacks can be induced.
You've been watching too many of those forensic detective shows.
That may be, but what's really interesting is the skull is missing.
That is interesting.
And I'll bet you anything that's what my bony friend in the red ascot was looking for.
Does Henry know where the skull is?
He doesn't know anything about it. At least that's what he says. But if that skull is still around here, I intend to find it.
I kind of figured that.
Henry confessed that he sold off some of Bruno's things because he needed money to keep his girlfriend Summer happy.
She's high maintenance, huh?
Extremely. You're so lucky.
Hey, don't I know it. Think he sold off the crystal skull?
I don't think so, no. He acts like he's never heard of the crystal skull.
And so the search goes on.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, like soon.
I'll try. See ya.
Bye, Nancy.
All right, Ned, we'll call you right back. We're calling again soon.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Ned, my love,
Feel
I
like
couldn't
giving me a
stand
hint?
being away from you
It'd
for
be my
5 seconds.
Can you tell me how to go about opening that chest in Renee's room?
You know how when you press one of the buttons around the circle that's in the center of the lid, a specific mark shows up there? Well,
That's
by
breaking the
figuring
fourth
out
wall, I
which
guess.
button makes what mark, and by pressing the right 4 buttons, you can duplicate each of the 4 symbols.
That's it?
That's it.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal. See ya.
Whoa. Okay, let's see if Hotchkiss has anything more to say.
Hope not.
Yes, hello? Who is this?
Hello,
Who's
Professor.
this?
This is Nancy Drew again.
Nancy Drew. Are you sure you're not the cheese girl?
Positive. Could I ask you
Nancy
something?
Drew, the cheesy
Do
girl.
you know of any relationship between the Whisperer and a crew in New Orleans called the
She's
Jolly
sharp like
Rogers?
cheddar.
Crew the skull and crossbones flags flown by European and American pirates? How so very colorful! Yo-ho-ho! Why do you ask?
The man who called you about the Whisperer, Bruno Bolet, he was a member of the Jolly Rogers. I just thought maybe one had something to do with the other.
Had the Whisperer fallen into the hands of pirates, I promise you my research would have turned up that fact. But it didn't. Therefore, no relationship. Coincidence strikes again.
That's it for now.
Rock and roll!
Nancy Drew, cheese girl / private investigator without a gun. Why am I laughing? I don't know. Break into her door. Break into her door. There you go. It just looks much brighter when you're about to come into the room. Okay, that doll really just gives me the creeps. Okay. One of these is the combination. Let me see. Which one's what? That has that. No, that's not the one I'm needing. Nope. Nobody watches football. Okay, so bottom right, left. What would be the last one? Ooh, I got it. Okay. Yes, it's been really good. It's been pretty peaceful around here for the most part. It's Arkansas-y. Arkansas-y. Shoot. Where? That might be one of them I'm supposed to get. This one? Okay, that's one of them, I think. That's not it. That's not it.
A bug landed in my grate.
Oh, that's disgusting. You're hot cocoa? No! Ricky's hot cocoa is no longer good. I don't know why I'm singing that. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I drank my half of it. I guess you can.
Where is the other one?
It's trying to keep me away.
Maybe it's that one.
Thanks.
Darn it. I'm gonna get this, guys. I'm going to get this. If it's the last thing I do. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. Shoot! Ricky! I need your Professor Hotchkiss brain. Ricky, because what's that supposed to mean? I don't mean that you forget things easily, I'm just... Technically speaking, I'm a southern girl, because since I'm in the south, being in the country would be like living out in the country, the boonies type of thing. I live in... It's like a city slash a little bit of country, if that makes sense. Ricky, I need help! I don't think I'm getting this right. Okay, this one is one of them that we need. But I don't know... Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, we got a lot of kitty cats. 6 here at the house and 1 out at the shop. What the? Did you... How did you... Oh. I was talking about figuring it out. I wanted to see if we could get it figured out. Oh, nice, nice. Do you like it better in the city, or do you prefer the country? Yeah, I certainly prefer, being in the city. You're getting both of those right that you had originally.
No, I'm looking for that.
I think it's below. Or is it that one? Okay, it's that one. It's that one. It's that one. And then... Woo! Nice one. Let's see if we can get that one. Kind of like a shape into a heart on the top. That's not it. Yeah, I like having my Walmart nearby. And gas station and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's one.
So you gotta find the one that's like the exact opposite of that. And then, I assume it's somewhere on the right. Yo. Oh, that's not it. Aw. Keep going up. Those aren't it. Okay, maybe on the one on the right? Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's it.
That looks like you're getting it, but I'm not sure what the other one would be. We're getting this, guys. We're getting this. We're gonna be good. We're good detectives.
There you go.
We know how to do things, yeah. Yeah, bro. Voodoo signs and symbols. And let's grab the book. And there we go. Thank you. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Henry? Let's talk, man.
I'm
You
going
know
to
what's
keep
funny?
looking around.
Do we ever talk to him about him crying?
No.
That's weird.
Actually,
Heather Holmes and
no.
Ricky Watson. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee
I think we
well.
need to call Bess and see if we can get some stuff done. You know what? I like calling outside because I love the sound of rain. I love the sound of rain. So we're gonna make Nancy talk on her phone out in the rain. Right here.
The shorts out.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me.
What's
So
up,
what's been
Bess?
happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready.
Nancy
got
just
beamed.
fades out of existence.
Got beamed up.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny
Gumbo,
Pumpkin's
gumbo,
Cajun
gumbo.
Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and
Best
apparently his
ever.
best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
Nancy snapped away by
What do you mean by
Thanos.
weird?
I
And
mean,
Bess
I kind of
is
think maybe Bruno was
being part of the
murdered.
Black Ops now, apparently.
Murdered? By whom?
That's
Murder?
what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including
Bess?
this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well,
Great, I'm gonna be
He is a
chatting
bad guy,
up Jack
so
the
he's an
Ripper.
all-timer.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio.
This is the doctor that's really weird, to be
Why,
honest.
Hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'm
Oh,
looking
goodness.
for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well,
Ready
it's
for
a
the
pleasure to
cringe.
report that I am he.
Oh my goodness.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
Just
I prefer subject
knock him
matter
over
of
the
a
head with his
happy nature,
crawdads,
but I
Bess.
do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is it true that Dr. Bolet was your best friend?
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me, Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now, as a doctor of medicine, I am not only accustomed to dealing with the abnormal, but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish personality, although at the same time I fear it may have played a role in his demise. You see, he died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Bolet?
No, Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Dr. Boulez's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think.
It's really weird.
Well, let's see. Then I knelt down
what you
and
mean, Jenny.
saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him
Yeah,
away
that
from
would
the
be a lot of
doorway
land.
so I'd have more room
That's
to work on
one
him,
big
and
problem
began
about living
chest
out in the country
compressions.
for a lot of people, I'm
I
sure.
continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Boulez unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes. Yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Boulez's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You're not serious.
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Ricky, wasn't one of the dogs that was owned by Mickey Malone on Ghost Dogs in Moon Lake was Iggy?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Did Dr.
So
Boulez
they
ever
named
say
him the same.
anything to you about
Or
owning a
she?
crystal
I think it's a she
skull?
in this game.
Well, yes. Yes, he did.
Hi, little
In
guy.
fact, he showed it to me once.
A
Said
cat
it had
wants attention,
magical
apparently.
powers.
One of our
Said
cats.
owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that a few months ago.
Do you have any idea where he kept it?
No. He was terrified that someone would steal it from him, so he told no one its location. Not even me. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Boulez, you know, Dr. Boulez's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it. And as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew. Is that true?
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am not. I'm sure someone as charming and attractive as yourself has her share of secrets, too. Am I right?
Punch him in the
Be
face
that
and
as it
run.
may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As
Will
far as
Smith
the
him.
city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
Are you saying the Jolly Rogers do still exist?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Guess I'll be running along.
Feel free to drop by any time.
I love when Nancy's done talking to anybody, she just goes back up to her balcony. Let's go to Zeke's and see if Lamont has something to talk about. Can't remember if there's anything we have to do just yet.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk, have you ever come across one of those legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask that?
You mean you have?
No. I know the legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those babies. I mean, I could sell it for a fortune. But no such luck. Funny. I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
Really?
That's kinda
Hey,
creepy.
Maybe we got some kind of psychic thing going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Darn. Guess it was just a coincidence.
Guess so.
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
You got a question, just holler.
You got a question, just holla. Holla! Alright, Nancy, I talked to the weird creep outside. What do you want me to do now? He is the Skull Mask Man. He's
Hello?
trying to get his knickknacks
Gus here.
back
Oops.
from Bruno.
Looks like Dr. Buford
A
decided
knick-knack,
he's had enough
paddywhack.
gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you last.
And that's
I'm sorry,
all
Miss
she
Jenny.
wrote.
I didn't
Excellent.
know
Thanks
you've
for
been
the
in
report.
that many times
Stay in touch.
past
See ya.
couple years. I remember how you had to get surgery done earlier this year.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Be able to call
Come
Professor
see me
Hotchkiss.
anytime.
You've reached the home office of Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. I've called it a day, and since I hate returning phone calls, mostly because people rattle off their numbers so fast that I never write them down correctly, just call me back later. Ta-ta!
Most of everybody's gonna hang up by the time she's halfway through her voicemail message. Okay. Let me see. We've got 7 eyeballs. We have to find out how to get more.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Figure out what's up with those fake books in the library that can be pulled. Like levers, but not removed.
Still have to do that.
May have to go back to Renee's room. I'm not sure. Hmm. Is it for that dummy we're supposed to do? I'm sorry about that, Miss Jenny.
Yeah, we have to do the dummy one. You have to know which words to say.
I think you have to figure out the hoodoo stuff, so I'll just go ahead and just look that up.
Oh yeah, there's another eyeball you can get.
There is?
Yeah, you go back down.
I think I have to go back the other way. I don't think I can go back that the way I just went. Hold on just a second. Trying to... Bazalu. Padimuka. That's not creepy at all. There we go. Oh yes, this is for the cemetery puzzles. Last didn't I can't see what that says. Buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. I don't know why I'm going into a southern accent saying all that, but... Okay, so... I know there's an eyeball that Ricky said was down there in the passageway. Let me go see if I can find that real quick. Where is it located?
The other way over there.
This?
Yeah.
That is just a hole.
Tell the zoo.
Oh!
Yeah,
So it
there.
tells you where that, but... Oh! Let me see if Henry has anything to say first.
Yes?
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group called the Jolly Rogers?
No? Should I care?
It was actually a crew that disbanded in the early 90s.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Awesome.
Okay. These are the dentist books, but I don't know how you're supposed to get to those. That is so true.
All done. Check. All done. Check. Did that. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Since Bruno saw fit to write a book, maybe it was a good idea to take another look around his library, since that's where he kept the books he saw fit to read.
Can't check that off yet. All done.
Okay.
I haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Read the letter that Bruno was apparently
I
reading
haven't
when he
done that.
had his fatal heart attack?
You have to get that from the lizard. Or iguana.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do the iguana puzzle first. If we can. I don't think we can do this just yet. Oh, we can. First person shooter, Nancy.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Of course, Nancy only grabs one fruit for that iguana. I think we're supposed to go through the study. Actually, to be honest, the atmosphere in this game is really good. The way that they put it together. What was I doing again? I'm actually forgetting. Ricky.
The vent system up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Here, Iggy, Iggy.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
That's what I just do to Ricky. I bribe him with something. Here, Icky, Icky, Icky. I'm kidding. Getting right there. Oh my goodness. Hello. Wait, we were supposed to dress. Oh. I don't remember.
You have to have a certain combination.
Yeah. No, that's not it. Handcuffs. Oh, these are glasses. I thought those were handcuffs. My bad. Well, which one is it? Maybe I could do the clown one.
Maybe that.
I don't understand. What it... Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Nice. Here, hold on. Let me see if this is correct. Is there nothing else I can put on him? Put on her? Do you have any idea, Ricky?
Try the doctor.
That's what I was trying to do. Can you back up, or is it like... Wait, weren't we supposed to talk to somebody about that? Oh, okay, okay. So we have to do that again.
I have to get another iguana.
Yeah.
Yeah, iguana, I mean...
We have to go get another iguana. One's enough. One is enough. They did that on purpose to stretch out the game. Okay, guys. What is, like, the worst food you have ever eaten in your life? Like, something just so vile you cannot stand it. And I'm going in a complete circle. Anti-Drew! Insect Slayer! Like Trey said. Die! I mean, they're not dying, technically, but... Oh, my lands! Iggy, 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 Iggy. Come on! Come on! Let's sing a song! Let's make a song about Nancy and Iggy. And Ned.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
Ba ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. I think that's the right one. Come on, girl. Okay. Dear Dr. Bolet, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the tests I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull which you and Miss Amand brought in. What follows is a simple answer regarding its authenticity, which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. Sincerely, Chase Milo. Oh, wow. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had asparagus before, come to think of it. You have to bribe Iggy, I think, 2 more times. This is more of the filler in the game. chest! Ah, why is this happening? They're multiplying! I don't understand!
Wow.
Doggone it! Nancy just pulls out 2 pistols like a Lara Croft mode. Bang, bang, bang! Renee goes, oh my goodness, Nancy, what'd you do? You destroyed all the wasps. How could you? You almost shot poor Henry.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Literally called that. Actually,
It's kind of like a secret office, sort of. I think we're supposed to make him into a pirate, but we don't have the pirate hat yet. Did we already do that one? I don't know.
there was an incorrect combination.
But all of them were the clown.
Yeah, maybe the clown wasn't supposed to. Guess try the other one.
Actually, what I should have done was save the game and then did it, come to think of it. Oh well. What is going on? Hey, help! Oh no, they're getting mad! They're getting mad! Spam it! Spam it! Holy crap! I'm not even sure what was going on there. Oops, wrong way. Okay, this time I'm gonna save it real quick before I do the thingy with the Iggy. Thingy with the Iggy.
Here, Iggy.
It's been maybe a half hour, I'm not sure.
Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
We can't do the pirate one yet. I don't know why we don't have the pirate hat. We might have done the doctor one already, but I don't remember.
Yeah, we have.
I'll just check, and then if nothing comes, then we'll just have to load the game. Okay. Oh, that's called the authenticator.
You do it from the room in there.
Yeah. Like the rain. I like the rain.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Sounds like Frank Hardy.
Right?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything.
I'm just saying, it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Bollet. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah, well,
He's
thanks
terrible.
for your help.
No problem.
Unfortunately, that means he's just a jerk. Professor Hotchkiss, we need your Hotchkiss brain.
You've reached the home office of Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss.
Hang
I've
up.
called it a day, and since I hate returning phone calls, mostly because people rattle off their numbers so fast that I never write them down correctly, just call me back later. Ta-ta!
Hello again.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bollet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it. Apparently, Dr. Bollet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bollet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bollet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bollet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
What made Dr. Bollet decide to have the skull authenticated?
Getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bollet told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that. Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
Setting you straight.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks for coming by.
Lady, you're selfish like everybody else. Ooh, skulls, skeleton shovel. I can't speak.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking
There you go.
around.
Sounds good.
Alright. And now what are we supposed to do?
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Let's get these books sorted. I'm gonna pull these. Can you not do them yet? You have to do the bottom ones first. Okay. Okay, so I guess we can't do this puzzle yet.
Still have to do that.
Do you know what we're supposed to do yet?
I haven't done that.
Maybe we have to do the puzzle for the
Did
crypt
that.
and everything.
I haven't done that.
There's a token that we got from the dummy's head. What was that for?
All done. All done. Did that. All done. Can't check that off yet.
Maybe I ought to call Bess. She might have something. But yeah, we can just talk right next to where,
Hello?
Renee is.
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
That's so funny.
What looks good to you?
It's just Shorty.
Dive in.
He got out of prison, put back on his plaid shirt and apron, and came over here.
Woo, that was hot.
What? Fire-breathing Bess. It's a good thing she wasn't on a date. Talking to Dr. Buford.
Hello?
What's up?
Not much.
I wish there was more rain
Talk to
in
you
some of the
later.
other Nancy Drew games. That'd be really cool. That's why I love Trail of Sister too. It's just like got such a beautiful atmosphere and everything. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that token. What about the piece of paper that Bruno left? Maybe we can follow. Yeah. I think we might have to do that next. We have to follow, obviously, the walkthrough because there's just way too much to do. Alright, time to look it up. That's hilarious, Trey. I think I had seen... I don't know if I've seen an Arkansas Razorback game or not, but I know I went to a football game several years back with my youth group. I don't remember what the football team was. My southern girlness. That's actually kind of funny. I love that. Sorry, we're trying to get the information to write down. Because this is a really long puzzle, and we really don't feel like spending the next 2 hours trying to figure this out. That's funny. Basketball's been my favorite sport. I used to be able to play basketball before I started having physical problems and such. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to do much. I've done a little bit, but very carefully, of course. Oh, nice! That's where you're supposed to put that. I actually would not have remembered that, most likely. Can you play that little not jukebox, whatever it's called. Not that, the other thing. I don't want to scare Trey again. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yep. Yeah, they can put a lot of detail in the games. Now, particularly with this particular game, a couple of the big puzzles are more of kind of like time fillers to make the game longer, which is understandable because, I mean, these games were supposed to come out about roughly every 4 to 6 months, more or less. So they were trying to get like a couple of games out each year. So for as much detail and as much work being put into them has actually been very good. But unfortunately, they were trying to do new things and trying to change stuff up to where it just kind of messed up the feel of the games, the love of the games. They got rid of the actress who played Nancy Drew in these games and everything too. It's just unfortunately is not the same what it used to be. Their last one that came out that they were working on for like 4 or 5 years or something came out in late 19, and it was unfortunately not successful whatsoever. Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, basketball's been actually something that I have. I actually played one of those basketball video games before. That was fun. Like in what is it like? 2K13 or you know whatever those games were called. I don't remember. Well, I mean, you never know. There could have been a possibility that I might have at some point. Because I really enjoyed playing basketball when I did. Like the last time of actually playing basketball has been, oh goodness, 9 years probably. And technically speaking, the last time I did that was more so with a group of friends that we did a Bible group called Awana. And so we did certain things like basketball and stuff for game time and things like that. But actually being on a team, oh goodness, I was probably 11 since I last have ever been on one. 10 or 11, something like that. But yeah, I've never really been into things like soccer and baseball and things like that much. It's just never really been my forte. Do you still keep up with playing football in your college, right?
Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Librarian's tale. We went through all of them.
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Nice. Actually, it kind of helps looking up the solutions for these anyways to kind of get them done a little bit faster so that way we're not on this game for the next couple of hours. Because we've already been going for about a good, let's see, almost 3 hours, sort of. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I like basketball, but unfortunately, I'm not like crazy into sports, so it's not something that I would be like incredibly drawn into. And plus, just knowing me is joke material enough, to be honest.
Hello again.
Nice, nice.
That shovel over there with the interesting
awesome.
handle. Do you think
I
I
don't
could
remember.
borrow it?
What
Dr.
position
Bollet
do you
took
play
great interest in that shovel.
I can't remember.
Don't know why. He never used it.
I think he told me
Just
like,
like
oh
to see
goodness,
it hanging there.
6 months ago or
Me,
something.
I use it to dig up roots.
Better not be
like
digging up
tree
people
roots?
too.
No, I mean roots like Tannis, black cohosh, valerian. Roots that in the right hands are very special, very powerful. However, right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
What do you need mushrooms for?
dried and crushed. They comprise the main ingredients in
that?
one of my tonics.
So
Tell you
in
what,
layman's
I
terms,
need
what
5
exactly
painted
does
conchs.
your position
They're
do?
mushrooms that have got a short, fat
Involve,
stem and
I
a
mean.
large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel. Deal. You can put 'em in this bag. How else may I be of service to you?
I'll see you later.
Thanks for coming by.
This has got to be a painted conch. Another painted conch. Yes!
Alright, sorry about that, Trey. I was busy. I had to wash my hands. Okay, that plant lady is a killer of plants. She's under arrest too. Exactly, Trey. She's in so much trouble. Nice, Miss Jenny. Receivers and tight ends that the quarterback throws the ball to. The cornerback is supposed to stop them from getting the ball running. Hey, Steph, how you doing? You having a good day? She brought Rosie with her as well, I bet. Okay, did we get all the conch shells? I'm sorry about that, Steph. I'm still praying for you. Yeah. Hey, just being here, it's gonna be a better night for you. Exactly. Alright, so we're still... Okay, so where are we supposed to go now? One, oh, the conch shells? Wait, there might be one in the garden. Did you go to the alligator?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's just 5 we need, if you do have it. Unfortunately, though, Trey, the PS5 remake is only for the PS5 and the PC, so Steph wouldn't be able to get that. It's alright, Steph.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Yes, woman.
Sure did.
Take them.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually,
Well,
picking the one
bless your
growing on
heart.
the log sticking out of
Just
the
say that to a
swamp
bunch of
was
people with
little
southern
hairy.
accent.
Oh,
Well, bless
my.
your heart.
I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
You earned
I'll
it.
see you later.
Fare thee well.
Yes, let's take the creepy-looking shovel. I mean, who uses that? I use this out in my garden all the time. Alright, so what are we supposed to do now? We're supposed to dig up bodies or something? I'm kidding. Alright, I think we're about, what is it, halfway through the puzzle? I think. Maybe about a third of the way. Rah! This stupid maze! Stupid maze. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Yo, Steph, to make your night even better, how about a giant jar of pickles? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. You just take a picture of it. Go ahead and do that, and you can continue with it. Oh, dude. You have no idea how many times I've listened to the Nancy Drew soundtracks. Like, let's just say I have listened to them so many times over the years. So many times. School, chores, whatever. Well, how about later on as a giant dessert? Huh? Huh? Giant jar of pickles. It is, oh my goodness, some of those soundtracks are just such a soothing thing to listen to. This is typical for Nancy, just digging in a graveyard. It's very typical of her. Hi, Ned! Yeah, I'm currently just digging up the ground next to dead bodies, so hope you're doing well. I don't think Ned would call back for a while. You might be. If not, I can just look it up on the walkthrough. We'll see if you messed up. How are you supposed to... Exactly. It's a normal thing. Are we getting this right? I hope so. Stupid puzzle. Digging in graveyards. That's terrible. That's hilarious. That sounds like you. That sounds like you for sure. Whoa! Whoa! Ew! That eyeball has like 2 irises in it. Exactly, Miss Jenny. Excuse me. I'm actually lost now. Wait. What are we doing now? Oh! That's a horrifying thought. I know we need to write down the different stuff on the paper. On the right-hand side. I think it's a skull. Bottom. That one. No, up. We're supposed to write down what's on there, but I don't know what it is. Time to look it up! Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! More like Gravebusters. Oh, silly. What are we supposed to write down? Ah! Wait, do we have to look at the names?
There we go. Type in.
Oh, yes. I have the keyboard, duh. We'd be here for a while.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my keyboard? Oh, it's beside me. I'm just kind of stupid right now. What is it? Tammy Tasselman.
That
Right?
looks like the right name.
Yeah! Alright, so I think we need to look at the names in the book. That's in the thingy where the scale model is located. Right over there. Ooh, nice! The bowling alley. Do you have to click on any of the names? I don't remember. I don't think so. Deirdre! Oh my goodness! Nancy had enough of Deirdre's crap, so she buried her. And Ned's going, I got a psychotic girlfriend. Oh goodness. Ned would be scared to death. Remember what you're supposed to do. Do something with the token found in the dummy's head. Well, we already did that.
Still have to do
we
that.
found nothing in Ricky's head. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Follow the clues. Did we follow the clues?
Can't check that off
Ah!
yet.
The scavenger hunt.
Did that.
Okay, we did the shovel thing.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Yep, I hear you, Miss Jenny. Been a
All
lot of
done.
things people haven't
Check.
been able to do for a long time.
All done.
We have this. Here we go out.
Pull the heads on those buzzard statues. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Those freaky statue things. Ah. Actually, that sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, we used to have an arcade place over here as well. Actually, there is one place that has different arcade games and such. I don't know if they've changed it much this past couple of years, but it's fun. We used to go there all the time. Man. Did you screw up? Or is it all good? Oh, okay, I thought something was good. We're gonna get eaten! Nope. Ricky's the boss. Okay. Oh, well, which ones are we supposed to pull? Yeah. We gotta figure this out, man. Okay. That one. Aww. Was that this week? I gotcha. I know how to do that. I'm sorry about that. That's crap. Oh yeah, that's nice sound effects. Alright, so can we look at the names now? Oh wait. There's those eyeballs inside of those statues. How do we get them opened? Do you use the thingy? I think you used that on them. There we go. Okay, all the other ones. No, we already did that one. The one on the right. Was it the picture of Smokey the cat? Woo! But what if she doesn't need a textbook? Well then. Alright. Are we supposed to look at the names now? Nancy should say something.
Oh,
I'm really sorry, Steph.
I know where you're supposed to go. So,
What, Ricky?
you get the pirate hat. You have to go back here, so I'll let you read.
Where's it supposed to be? Oh, you get it from Bess?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Why is Snickers behind it?
I don't know where you get the hat from. Best doesn't give you anything. Thanks, Chrissy.
I don't know anymore.
I don't remember her giving you.
Well, alright, Trey. Sheesh.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I'll see you later.
Bess, you are a useless lump of dough that has not even been baked in the oven.
Sneeze, lady. What's going on?
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
You got a question, just holler.
Okay. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out.
I can check that off. I can check that off.
I can check that off. But what do we have to do, Rick?
Okay, we have to go to the cemetery.
Back to the cemetery.
Hello?
What's up?
Not much.
What about you?
Ditto.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I'm really sorry about that.
Going a long way to the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm going into the house. The house is not where the cemetery is located.
Alright, go back to the great room. Wait.
Okay.
In the miniature cemetery. Yeah, it's the miniature one.
Oh, I understand. Back to the some other skill cemetery. Okay, now what?
You have to find Breathing Roots Mausoleum.
Oh, goodness. Sorrow Park, Slumber Gardens, Terra Siesta. Let's see. What is it called again? Writhing Roots Memorial?
Writhing, yeah.
Okay, that's a bone. But was there anything else I was supposed to find?
Go to Writhing Roots Mausoleum. Open the box at the bottom of the headstone.
Are you sure it's not supposed to be there physically?
It's in miniature.
I don't see anything.
Just click around.
There is nothing else, that's what I'm saying. All it is just that box thing. What? How does that make any sense?
Hold on. Go back to the Great Room and search for a grant. Turn to page 82. Okay. Find Writhing Roots Mausoleum in the miniature cemetery. Go to Writhing Root Mausoleum. Open the box at the bottom of the headstone.
I see nothing to open. Are you sure that we're not supposed to do another step first? There is nothing, that's what I'm saying.
Nothing at all?
No. That's what I'm saying. I think we're missing a step. Can she write any more in her paper? Tammy Tasselman. Are we supposed to look for her?
I don't know.
Here, hold on. Let me look that up.
Yeah, we're trying to get the pirate hat.
Oh, Terra Siesta. Find her right in the top right. Oh my goodness!
Oh, the sketching.
Sketchings? What sketchings? We already did the other puzzle with the sketchings that involved the other thing. I don't understand if we're supposed to do this puzzle first. This is where it just gets ridiculous and you feel like punching whoever designed this. Why on this planet did that alligator sound like a cow?
Did you do the puzzle?
Sounds like me. I don't understand. What are we supposed to do? Yes, I did.
Oh.
I got it.
Did you get the key from the thing?
We got the key. No, you can't click anything else in there. That's what I'm saying, Ricky. There's nothing. I think we're supposed to do something else.
Yeah.
Doggone it. Oh, let's call Ned. That might help. Her. Let me. Okay. Ned! Boyfriend! Honey bunny, I need your help.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Bruno Bolet's doctor, Gilbert Buford, was apparently Bruno's best friend as well.
Think Bruno told him about the skull?
Yes, in fact, Dr. Buford told Bess that Bruno showed it to him once. But apparently he told Bruno the skull was bogus, and Bruno got a little ticked off. Never showed it to him again.
Well, when it comes to murdering someone and making it look like a heart attack, a doctor's got to be right up there when it comes to suspects.
Don't worry, I've been thinking the same thing.
So what else is going on?
In order to find that crystal skull, it looks like I'm going to have to find all of Bruno's glass eyes.
Bruno wore a glass eye?
He wore a lot of glass eyes. Not all at once, of course, but from this box I found in his study, it looks like he had at least 25.
What makes you think finding them will lead you to the skull?
Something Bruno said to Professor Hotchkiss, whom I've met before, by the way, in Wisconsin. Did I ever tell you about her?
Why does that name bring Boots to mind? Boots and cheese.
Anyway, it turns out she's an expert on the crystal skulls. So Bruno called her once, and when she asked him if he knew where the skull called the Whisperer was, he said,
"Oh
the
yes,
eyes have
SpongeBob
it."
reference."
He meant eyes with an E instead of an
24,
A.
25.
Did he lose all these eyes or hide them on purpose?
I'm pretty sure he hid them on purpose.
And I thought Henry was weird.
Get this, Bruno had a pet iguana that he liked to dress up in little costumes.
Say what?
I kid you not. I found little outfits for Iggy, that's the iguana's name, Iggy, in Bruno's study. He could dress him up like a mailman, an optometrist, or a pirate.
Now I've heard everything.
No, you haven't. Iggy also hides things in the vents, and depending on what outfit he's wearing, he'll go into the vent and bring out different stuff.
You have got to be joking.
Like, I dressed him up as an optometrist, and he brought me out a glass eye.
Poor Henry. If weirdness is genetic, he doesn't stand a chance.
While I was picking mushrooms for Renee, I almost lost my hand.
So you're
to one
calling
of
Henry
Bruno's
weird? That's
pets.
just mean.
You have a big dog or something?
A big alligator named Bernie.
How can you make a pet out of an alligator?
Apparently by exploiting their fondness for marshmallows.
Well, stay away from him. I like your hands just the way they are.
I
Sorry,
can't
Steph.
quite figure out whether Renee neglected
Thanks
to
for
tell
dropping
me
by for a
about him
bit.
by accident or on purpose.
Hey, if you're not sure, you'd better stay away from her, too.
Just try to take it easy, okay? Let's do
I'm
this.
pretty sure a letter caused Bruno Bolet to have that heart attack.
A letter?
Apparently, Bruno and Renee had recently taken the crystal skull to a lab to see if it was authentic. The lab guy mailed Bruno a letter summarizing his test results, which showed the skull was a fake, and when Bruno read it, I think the shock was just too much for him.
So much for his being murdered.
Actually, that's not quite true. When I called the lab guy, he said that in his letter he told Bruno the skull was authentic.
You mean someone faked the letter that said the skull was a fake?
Yep, which means Bruno more or less did die at someone else's hand.
Good grief. Have you told anyone?
No, and I don't think I'm going to. For one thing, I don't want to tip my hand. For another thing, I don't want anyone thinking that skull
right.
is the real deal after all.
Which apparently it is.
The only thing those lab tests proved is that the skull is at least 300 years old. Not that it has magical powers or anything.
But still, finding it would be pretty cool.
I could use a hint.
About what?
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that dummy in Bruno's study? Do you know?
Read what it says, then see if you can find the name of the person to which it's referring in the grave guide that Bruno kept in the great room. When you think you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery, read the clue that's written there, go back to the grave guide, and repeat the process. Just make sure that every time you think you know a name, you write it down.
Great, I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. Bye.
Alrighty. Let's see. Now what are we supposed to do?
Check.
The graves?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go to each one, and then you write that name.
Okay. You want to start us off, Ricky, for just a bit?
You kept it on me.
Where are we supposed to go?
This is the one we saw in the movie.
Okay.
Open.
Did that.
We are officially stuck.
All done. All done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check
Determine the
that off yet.
significance of the tune.
Can't check that off yet.
Huh.
Check.
Not sure.
All done. Did that.
Who are we supposed to talk to? You mean Henry? We're gonna talk to Bruno in his grave. Yo, Bruno, where are your other eyes?
That'd be scary.
Yes?
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
Oh boy, Trey. That's ridiculous. This is what I'm saying. This puzzle. That's what Arglefump says whenever he's annoyed by a puzzle. It's this puzzle. Oi! Let's figure out the tune about the Jack in the Box. Let's call Ned again about that.
I think this is the.
Sorry guys, this is kind of going slow.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
No,
I could
that would
use
be
a
a
hint.
About what?
horrifying job.
I know the Jack-in-the-Box in Bruno's study has something to do with finding one of his glass eyes, but I don't know what. Do you?
From the tune it plays when you wind it up, sounds to me like another visit to your favorite arachnid is in order.
I was kind of afraid of that.
Go back out to the fountain, pluck out that tune, and see what happens.
But didn't you already do that?
Thanks for your help.
You need anything else? Just
Wait,
call.
you're supposed to do it again?
Yep.
Ah, that makes so much more sense. Spider time! Spider! I do not like spiders. Oh, Spider's gone. Well, that's good. At least we don't have Mr. Spider annoying us. Doggone it, it got cold in here. Okay, could you throw this away for me? Hey! Thanks a lot. I'm so sorry. I may be 21, but I'm 80 in my physical capabilities. And so is Ricky. Our reflexes are as fast as an elephant moving 10 feet. You shall no longer be harmed by this spider. Actually, Ricky, go back to it real quick. You notice how the rain falls? It's not like falling into the hole. It's like it's just consistently, yeah.
Still have to do that. Did that.
Bess, we need your Bessie-ness to entertain us.
This will activate Kara's system. It's supposed to activate another one once you put that in.
Mm-hmm.
It never did.
Have we done everything that you know of? Check our task list.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Let's go to Sleepy Meadows.
Aw, I'm sorry, Miss Jenny. Why not? I mean, I kind of like animals, but I'm not like a huge animal fan. So that really wouldn't be my forte, to be honest. Plus, it might be a little scary depending on what animal you're taking care of. Rah! I am so sorry, guys. This is just... We're really trying to get through this. I don't know why it's taking us so long. But we're trying our best. We're trying. We're trucking along. We're trucking along. In the next Nancy Drew game, we'll have more stuff to be able to do. To be faster, in a way. Except for one of the puzzles. One of the puzzles is a little annoying. Actually, no, two of the puzzles. Yeah. The next game does have a couple of long puzzles. Yeah, I really like animals too. It's, you know, I'm just not like I'm absolutely about to die for every single type of animal, if that makes sense. You know, it's like, I love cats, for one thing. Love our kitty cats. Thank you.
Let's see, I think we're missing something.
We're just trucking along. You know, we should make a new song. We don't talk about Trey.
Okay, here we go. Read the clue in the paper taken from the pirate gun.
Very funny.
Search the books the last one you see. Clearly count using your computer's keyboard to make this thing. Sarah siesta.
Siesta. Terra siesta.
Okay, top right.
Yes, get her on the phone now. I need to hear some ideas. We don't talk about Trey. No.
There you go.
Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. What? Who wrote this? There we go. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Oh yeah. That is just wrong. Yeah.
There you go.
That doesn't make sense.
I know, I spelled it wrong.
That's gotta be it.
Shush. Okay, go to constant snoring. These are such pokes.
There you go.
Okay, never early, never late. Just in time, that's what it was.
That looks like the right name.
Alright.
Sorry. It's not a show.
Ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All dressed up with no place to go. I don't remember what that one was.
Mannequin.
Mannequin, oh yeah.
There, I'm no dummy.
Oh! Constant snoring. Well, I can't stop snoring.
Rhythm.
Died in debt. Owen Moore, that's what it was.
That looks like the right name.
Owen Moore.
Far apart.
Someone either had really bad relatives and they wanted to make fun of them, or they just had a really dark sense of humor. Stand-up person. Isn't it kneeling down or something like that?
Kneel down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Nancy.
Rubbing grip.
It is. It is. Although it takes forever to finally get to this stupid name puzzle, but thankfully, we are almost done with it, which is really, really nice. So we can get back onto the mystery. Come on, Ricky, you can do it. Come on, man. Come on, man. All that's left of me are these old bones. Oh, yeah.
Bingo.
All that's left of me are these old bones, my remains. Ha ha ha! The hills are alive with the sound of constant snoring. Bloom too late, prune too early. Wow.
And the rose winter spring.
Rose.
Smells right to me.
Nancy! Is it the last one? Or is there one more?
There's another one. There's two more.
The hills are alive with the sound of machine gun fire. Did you ever see that one? Where someone actually used, like, guns in her hands during that song? The hills are alive with the sound of snoring. I swear, we've been stuck on this for like an hour, I think. Do either of you like seafood?
Oh, we're into a circle again.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I really like certain seafood. I'm actually eating fish currently, so it's delicious. I need to fry, not fry. I need to try shrimp again at some point.
I made it back to
I actually don't remember. Is it like just breaded fish? What is it called, Chris? You know what that's called? Beer battered breaded fish, essentially. Slumber Meadows? Okay, let me look it up. Sorry, we're trying to get this figured out. Hold on. Wait, maybe if I look at the scale model, it might show. Just a second. Okay, what was it called again?
Slumber Garden.
Okay. Let's go back and start again. Okay, we're at the fountain currently. This one? There we go. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Well then. Oh, that is so sweet, Miss Jenny.
It's polyester gibbon.
Oh, wait a second.
That can't be right.
Did I not spell right?
C-O-L-L-Y.
Oh, L-L.
And then space. No, it's S2 separate. It's
Oh, it is?
A.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Boo, Nancy. Really have a celebrity crush? But I used to have a huge crush on Christopher Evans.
There you go.
Polyester Gibbons. Born August 10th, died October 14th. Ooh, get off the stage, Nancy. Oh, that's right. You're ferocious. Yeah, this beer battered fish is really good. It's really fun.
Hope you got a call.
Okay. Do you want to continue playing or?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still
Ready to
kinda hard to
boogie.
say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah,
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
that's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it
Exactly,
said?
Trey.
Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess. I can't tell you how important this is. You've got to do this for me. Please?
No. I meant, do you want to personally keep playing? That's what I meant.
I'll play the 5 minutes.
Oh, absolutely, unequivocally, that's more fun.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
We're not gonna
Hey.
have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do
You
that
stinker.
until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're going to do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. We're gonna torture Lamont once again.
Hey,
Hey,
You know,
buddy.
I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
just so happens
Gumbo.
I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Yes, she is. Actually, there's another video game where you get to play as Nancy, George, Bess, and Ned. Now, unfortunately, the only
Can I
problem
get a gumbo
really
to
have
go,
with it
please?
is the fact that it doesn't matter which character you play as. It's sometimes, well, should I say most of the time, it kind of plays out the same in the way that they respond and how they're talking to the suspects, which is disappointing because you really need to have a difference in how each person would be talking like and saying. I mean, it's like there is a difference in a way, but it's not like
That my gumbo?
There you go.
huge.
Enjoy.
Uh-oh.
Aw, that's really sweet, Miss Jenny.
You're gonna have to excuse me.
Poor Lamont. Torturing him once again. To get stuff for Nancy. Okay, make sure to get the hat. I don't know if you have to get the hat. Okay, I guess you don't get it there.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Yeah, poor Ralph, the
Kind
security
of a
guard.
weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
Oh,
I
brother,
still don't know when I'll
that's-
get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Nancy went back to the house.
Yep.
Did that.
Tom Cruise is a really cool actor.
Check.
I saw his first Top Gun movie
haven't
and
done
the
that.
second one I saw with my mom and one of my friends earlier this year. Is there any other names we're supposed to do?
Yeah, the name of the dog.
I don't think we have the name of his dog yet. Do we have to look for his grave? But wait, that's how Bess finds out though.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. No, I know. I was just talking about him.
Maybe we can find that name.
There we go. Woo! But yes, I knew what you were talking about, Trey. Does Remy know about this?
I don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
Let's kill all the wasps. Get rid of them all.
Here, Iggy.
All right,
Iggy.
man.
Oh, Iggy.
Can't keep any promises, though. Arrgh, Iggy the pirate. Arrgh.
Name that opens the dialogue meeting.
Why do we have to call in front of the dummy?
Hello?
It's
Hi, Bess.
creepy.
Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're going to have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Bess, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Absolutely, unequivocally, irrefutably, incontrovertibly, no. Which of course actually means yes, because if I don't do this, I'll be stuck here by myself until you give up. And since we both know you will never give up, I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Would it be alright if I do this?
Let me see it.
Thanks.
There you go.
I like this first. Ew, bugs! Buggy. Sounds like a cell phone. What the heck? Hello? Oh!
Get lost.
What? But don't I have a gorgeous face? Sir? Thanks to Nancy, I don't feel like I'm in New Orleans. I feel like I'm in the CIA. Now she expects me to break into the curio shop, put on that skeleton man costume, then go spy on some pirate meeting. I'm getting butterflies just writing this down. How am I ever actually gonna do this? Do it. It's kind of funny. La, 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 la. Oh wait, don't we have that little her makeup kit? Yeah. So that means 2, 9. No. 2, 8, 9, 0, 5. Open up! Security!
What's the password?
Password? Right.
Scuttled boat.
Let's see. Scuttled boat.
Wrong
Forget
answer.
it.
Whoa. Sir!
He's on the
What's the password?
He's gonna pull a gun out if I keep doing it.
Right.
Scupper bowl.
Let's see. Scupper bowl.
Forget it.
Well, apparently he doesn't like to joke around.
What's the password?
Password? Right.
Scuttled bones.
Let's see. Scuttled bones.
Wrong answer.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
It is. Jean Lafitte. Jean Lafitte.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
What the living heck was that?
You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Sounds like Michael
Why,
laughing.
it seems our trespasser is of the female variety.
The
Let's
female
have a look.
variety? Well, excuse me, sir.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley mansion today. And if
They
you
thought
don't
it was a
tell
dude
me why
because,
right now, I
they couldn't
promise
see
you,
best
you are
how
gonna
she
be
looked
in one
originally.
big world of
She was
hurt.
wearing a skeleton man outfit.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was
Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr.
That should be a
Buford
chant at a football game.
Okay. First off, he said that with his
Jean
dying breath,
Lafitte!
Bruno Bolet
Jean
directed him to steal the
Lafitte!
painting of Henry's parents
That'll be
and
my
lock
chant
it
for
up
you, Trey.
in Henry's parents' crypt.
Yes.
Bruno seemed to think that way, Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume,
She's sitting
stole the
closer
painting,
to him.
and
You're
hid
standing
it in the
closer to
crypt
it.
like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh, what?
Nice.
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Bess?
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
What?
Oh, good to see you're back.
Yeah.
So apparently Bess got struck by lightning and she's dead, and now we just have to mourn her loss, and let's get moving on with the mystery. I'm kidding. It's terrible.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy.
Jean Lafitte. Yeah, Trey, just start, please, please. Live stream your next
Hello
college football
again.
game,
I'll leave
and
you
I'll
to
just
your
scream
potty.
that out top
Fare
of
thee
my lungs.
well.
Jean Lafitte. Jean Lafitte.
Okay, that's
Okay. Ricky doesn't want me to say it anymore. Jean Lafitte! No. Bess is not dead, but her phone got disconnected. What do I do now? Oh crap! Why did I just forget?
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh yeah, the keypad on the box. Iggy retrieved? On the box, Iggy
Oh,
retrieved.
yes, you have to go back to the app.
Okay. Isn't it more like a den? We gotta go back into the den. Bess's death is shocking. Yeah. Jean Lafitte, where is it? J. J. E. I. N. N. E? I think that's how it is. Is that right? No, wait, I'm doing... Let's see. John. Hold on. La... Feet?
That was like J.
Is it J-E-A-N? J. Jean. Hold on. La... E... I... T... T...
You did 2 F's. I think.
Is it... Okay. J-E-A-N? Okay, hold on. L-A-F. What is the next one? I-T-T-E. There we go. Did we get all the dadgum blasted eyeballs? No, we have one left. Okay. What's we supposed to do?
Supposed to have 25 eyeballs.
24.
No.
Yeah, 24.
I know the other one.
Here,
Wait,
Iggy,
no,
Iggy,
don't
Iggy.
give him the eyeball. We have to go back and get the other thing again. Okay.
Where's the last one?
Iggy has it. We have to dress her up as a pirate, and I have to go I swear I'm gonna shoot those stupid bugs.
We did the fire line to get the box we got through to
I don't know. I can't get these dang things! Ow! Ow! Woo! Ow! Jean Lafitte! Jean Lafitte! Jean Lafitte! Ouch! Ouch! That sounds like fun.
Ouch!
Uh-oh. Nancy's
we
dead.
have to go home?
What?
Why?
Oh no,
I
she's
run
not
into
dead.
some wasps. Stung me on every part of my body except my... Nope, got me there too.
Oh!
We have to
I don't
cut
even
our
want to know where
weekend
that's
short on account of wasps?
I'll explain
Jean
later.
Lafitte!
Right now, it kind of hurts to talk.
Okay, that's kind of getting
Never
stuck
thought
in my
I'd hear
mind now.
myself
I
say
kind of
this,
like
but
it.
Nancy, you really need to be more careful.
Shut up, Bess. Okay. We screwed up, but you know what? Mistakes happen. Mistakes
again.
happen.
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
Take care, hon. Okay, Ned, we need somebody. No! I thought he was gonna switch over to Bess again.
That bolt of lightning must have taken out her phone or something.
Ned.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I've been having Bess do some sleuthing for me.
You're kidding. I thought you said Bess was a disaster when it came to detective
Oh.
I never said that. I mean, I may have said she wasn't particularly adept at snooping.
stuff. Ah, but this is not snooping. It's sleuthing.
Exactly.
So how's she doing?
You know Bess, when she puts her mind to something, there's no stopping her. She's doing awesome.
Awesome.
Okay, maybe not awesome, but she's certainly, you know.
Not totally screwing up?
Right.
That's what I figured.
Feel like giving me a hint?
It'd be
We're both
my
just
pleasure.
roasting poor Bess.
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that dummy in Bruno's study? Do you know?
Read what it says. Then see if you can find the name of the person to which it's referring in the grave guide that Bruno kept in the great room. When you think you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery, read the clue that's written there, go back to the grave guide, and repeat the process. Just make sure that every time you think you know a name,
We did all
you
of
write
those,
it down.
but
Excellent. Thanks for the advice.
we did
Need
everything.
anything else? Just call.
Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Let's see if we did all these clues so far. So basically we can't play as anymore as Bess. So that means there's definitely something else we
Check.
still need to do.
You missed one.
All done.
So
You missed one.
Bess has toxic friends.
Still have to do that.
We don't talk about Nancy. We don't talk about Ned. We don't talk about Bruno. And we don't talk about Trey. Oh, good gravy.
We do like to talk about it. That's good.
Ricky says we like to talk about Heather. That means poking at me. Don't do that. No poking. No pokey. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Let's call somebody. Is there anybody else that we can call for help? Help! Professor Hotchkiss, where is Bruno's eyeball?
You've reached the home office of Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. I've called it a day, and since I hate returning phone calls, mostly because people rattle off their numbers so fast that I never write them down correctly, just call me back later. Ta-ta!
Okay. I think we did the majority of everything, but where are all the eyeballs? Oh goodness. Hey Ricky, could you, there is nothing else. It's, put the eyeballs in the thingy! Can you look up eyeball in the find thing and try
Still
to see
have
if
to
there's
do
anything
that.
you can find so I can go to it? I guess I'll just keep looking around in the meantime. Jingle bells! Jingle bells! Alright, Steph. Yeah, the game will probably be playing for about another 20 minutes or so. Maybe 30 minutes. Depending on how long it takes us. What the?
40 Winks Mausoleum.
Where's Nancy? Two different silhouettes.
Go to 40 Winks Mausoleum.
You see that, Ricky?
Yeah.
There's two different silhouettes. That's creepy.
Go to 40 Winks Mausoleum. It's the
Wait, where are you going?
40 Winks Mausoleum.
Okay, where is it located? Up? 40 Winks Mausoleum. Wait, look at the paper. Look at the paper.
So go to the right corner of 40 Winks Mausoleum. Pick up the
Maybe it's supposed to be in the small crypt. Maybe it's in the small crypt. This is definitely a puzzle-heavy game. I like this game, but when people say this is like the best one, no. No, it is not. And I don't know why I'm going in a circle right now. Maybe because my brain is becoming tired, because it's almost midnight. Where is it?
40 Winks Mausoleum.
Hold on. We found it! No! Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah, go back.
Oh! Okay, we finally did it. Okay, Ricky, please tell me what to do. I'm tired.
Go. I'll just do it.
Okay. Lightheaded. Lightheaded. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how happy I am, because I'm just like, I wanted to get all those stupid eyeballs done. How did you spend your Saturday night, Heather? Oh, I collected glass eyeballs with my brother Ricky for about 3 hours. We would be put into an insane asylum now.
This would take a long time for you. You did that on purpose. It makes it.
Finally! Finally! Do you want to do the honors or me?
First, we're going to save.
Let's save! Let's save! Woo! Woo! Let's save! Actually, Ricky did a lot of the work. Woo! End sequence! Activate!
This doesn't seem to fit. Guess I...
This reminds me of Treasure in the Royal Tower when you put those down. We've got it. We've got it. Yes. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, I haven't. I guess I could look them up. What are we gonna find? Oh! Indiana Jones mode activated. The skull. Uh-oh.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Possibly.
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Oh.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
Y'all come back
you've
now.
Gotta help me. Renee!
Well, Renee, I'm certainly not getting you a Christmas present this year. So selfish. You have to wait for the lightning. You could try the light, Chris, to make it a little bit easier. Thank you. If you need any help, just let me know. Up, left. Left. Okay. No way! So wicked, dude. Middle, left. Up, to the right, to the right, to the right. No, no, no. Middle. Left. Renee, 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 what are we going to do with her? What shall her punishment be? That is true. Bess, I know you can't hear me, but I'm going to die being stuck in here. I should have listened to you all along. Oh, that's just, oh man. Wow. Up there, the top two. Top two. That one, the trees, left hand side. Woo! Woot woot! Ooh, the footprints. Footprints going down that way. Let's go and get down that way so we can go get Renee. What? To the, no. Go back. To the right hand side. I think it's either right or top right. I don't remember. Renee, you're under arrest.
Hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
Blouse don't even match.
Is mine. It wants to be mine.
Or
Yes,
jacket,
I did my
technically,
share of
with your
scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote
Thank you,
saying
Trey.
it was
Thank
fake,
you.
in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way
You're one
Henry
crazy
would
chick.
eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm
Actually,
gonna
I
be
wanna
right
see what
there
happens
when
if
they
you
start
fail.
conversing and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Oh, we did fail. Whoops. Maybe Bernie can help.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine.
It wants to be mine.
Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter
She must
they
have had
wrote
a
saying
lot
it
of
was
failed past
real,
relationships.
with one I wrote saying it was fake.
And she's just
in hopes
desperate.
that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my
He
plan
wants to be
failed,
mine.
and yet, here we are.
If I can't have him, I'll just have the skull instead.
Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can
Wait.
rendezvous with all
No,
those
did we fail
other
again?
skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing and all the
you
mysteries
click
of
it?
the universe are forever
Okay.
solved.
Well, there it goes.
No, come back.
Well, his digestive system is not going to be happy with that.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt.
Wait, Renee, before you close it, let me
felt
take a
good
picture
to
of you.
turn her over
Whoa!
to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing
That's
himself
right.
to think, even for a moment,
sounds like something
that
Ricky would have
Bruno's
come up
crystal
with.
skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He
I don't
invited
think they
Henry
would've liked
too,
that.
but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside
Well,
him.
the funny thing is
But
if he
Bernie
did
has
find
yet to
it,
turn
that
up.
wouldn't have belonged to him
Maybe
anyways.
the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Dun, dun. What was Bernie's favorite food? Marshmallows! No clue left behind for discovering the truth behind Bruno's purloined letter. Sweet Tooth for your obvious enthusiasm for Cocoa Kringle bars. Cajun cooking connoisseur for trying that spicy gumbo. Wasp Whipper for showing those pesky Hymenoptera who's boss. Powder Puff for nosing around all those powders at Zeke's. And Trivia Tamer for guessing the correct answer to your trivia question.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and
I
requested
love
that I
that.
travel to Italy and help them
Such
stake out a
Photoshop.
suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
The Phantom of Venice. The funny thing is, I oftentimes will get this name and the Phantom Menace from Star Wars mixed up. It's kind of funny. And we finished the game! Thank you both very much for watching and staying with us. And I am really sorry for how long it took in the middle there. It's just, like I said, really long puzzle. But, yeah, it was really fun getting to do this. Nice. Give that game a 7 out of 10. Like the cemetery minigame a lot, but could have used a speedboat chase and Ralph the security guard. I love that. Oh, really? That's cool, Miss Jenny. Yeah, it was a lot of fun getting to do this. So, the plan is to do another stream next Saturday. So, we'll just kind of see how things go. And, yeah. I'll leave the stream up for a couple more minutes so you guys can chat a little bit more if you'd like, and then I'll call it a night. Sure thing, Trey. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. It's fun getting to converse with people when you have a couple of folks getting to watch it. Alrighty, so. Oh, yes. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. You're welcome, Miss Jenny. I love it when you guys get to join. It's fun. Just enjoy getting to have ways of entertaining people and just having fun hanging out with my friends. So yeah, I'm glad you guys got to stay here and had fun. So yeah, looking forward to the next one. That'll be fun too. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.